Champs, what's going down? Coming to you live. Day 111. Day 111. You know, they say that's a good number. Borderlands 4, man. We're coming to you live. Rocking and rolling. Crazy how fast time is going, champs. Days are just stacking up. Almost 4 months in here. How's everybody doing tonight? What's going down? Let's get started, champs. Let's keep running this Borderlands up here. Let's keep doing it live. You heard me. Enjoying the game so far, champs. I played some off stream. I'm going to go ahead and say it for me, right? My personal opinion. This is my favorite Borderlands so far. Out of all the Borderlands so far already, and about 10 hours I've played, it's my favorite so far. I wish the navigation system was a little better, but outside of that, I'm really enjoying it. So let's go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff here and keep doing it live. You heard me.
Just throw that any old place.
Alright, where are we going? I was trying to go up here, but I think I'm going to go towards the main mission a little bit. I've been doing a lot of side questing. We'll go here. Do it live right there. Also, the frame rate on console has also been a little lackluster. It hasn't been very good. Earlier I was playing and the frames really, I'm on Xbox here, they weren't good at all. So hopefully they clean up a bit. They look a little better right now, but we'll see. Alright. Still alive. Tonight's also the fight night. What's going on, Overwatch? What's going down, champ? How's your night going? We're just starting up the stream. Appreciate the like. What's going on, Overwatch? Day's going well, champ. How you doing tonight? What's going down? My day was good, champ. How was yours? Yoink. Thanks for the like, champ. How you doing tonight? What's going down? How you doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight, champs? What's going down? They want to take me the long way. I ain't going the long way. Watch the fight. Yep, that's what's up, man. Come through and keep me posted. I will watch it on Netflix, of course, when I'm done with my stream here. So, the Canelo Crawford fight, I heard, isn't until about 11 o'clock tonight. But yeah, champ, I hope the nights are fun. You know, it's a good night for you guys out there. Keep winning from within, champ. And I'll holler at you, man, on the next one. God bless you and your night, champ. Do it live. Have some fun out there. You know what, champ? We got to win from within. We got to keep building ours. Shout out to them. Shout out to Canelo and Terrence. You know, champs, they worked their whole lives to get to where they are today. Putting themselves in danger and harm's way to be the best fighters of the era. So shout out to them. And you know me, champ, as someone that wins from within, I believe in the same thing, right? Continue to grind, continue to do the work. When you're in the gym, no one's watching. You're hitting the bag, no one's watching. And even here, as I'm streaming, right? Um, you know, it's the same difference, right? So whether you have 10 people, 2 people, 200 people, 10,000 people, stay consistent, continue to do the work. Um, and who knows, right? Who knows where life can take you, where the blessings can take you. It's 5:30 for you. Tino, come out, come back in. You're in the UK Overwatch? It's funny, champs. I don't even know where Overwatch stays at. The whole time Overwatch been showing hella support. This guy's got 2 shields. Vegas? Oh, I thought you meant 5:30 a.m. because a lot of people in the UK. Okay, I feel you. All right. So you out there actually in? Are you actually out there at the fight right now? Or are you watching through Netflix? Oh, okay. You're gonna watch that Netflix, okay. Yeah, but regardless, right? It's still at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So you're just a few hours back from Eastern Standard Time. That's the time it's gonna come out with the fam. Yeah, that's what's up. Dang, these dudes turning into ice cubes. All right, let's keep going. Any of y'all do anything today? What's going on? You do anything today, Overwatch, or what? You just chilled out. Dub, what up? What's going down, bud? How's it going your way? Let's blow him up. Blow him up. Bud, thanks for the roses, champ. Appreciate the pink headband as well. How you doing, dog? How you been? I just started up this Borderlands 4, man. Having a great time with it. Doing it live. I tell you live. Doing good. Voice is echoing. You might need to come out and come back in. Overwatch, are you experiencing any technical difficulties, or is it just Bud here? You might have to come out and come back in. Hey Slick, what's going on? Audio's fine. Yeah, come out and come back in. Hey Slick, how's the audio sound to you, champ? Hey, Slick, thanks for the live. How's it now? Sounds good, yeah. Sometimes it's weird like that. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah. Thanks for the feedback, though. It's good, good. How's everybody doing tonight, champs? Anybody watching the fight tonight or anything like that? Good tip, yeah. Appreciate it. After playing around with this stuff for a little bit now, you know, I've kind of learned the ins and outs of all the technicals. Feels like let me switch the settings here. The frame rate has really been dropping on this game. I need to do a patch for it. I've been having it on performance. I'm gonna put it on quality. Maybe that will help it. See if that will help the graphics a little bit better. It's been looking choppy all day. Looks even worse. Yeah, that looks horrible. I'll put it back on performance. They need to do a patch for that. Yeah, you know more than me. I'm the tech guy. Hey, we're both tech guys, man. And as we both know, there's a lot of different tech stuff, right? So, it's no worries there, champ. Ain't no worries. What's going on? Alright, let's get out of here. That's Jay. Thanks for the like, champ. How you doing tonight? What's going down? How's the game, man? I'm loving it, man. It has some issues. I would say the frame rate drops. The frame rate is dropping at times, and then the navigation is a little wonky. But outside of that, it's the best Borderlands I've ever played, bro. So I'm a big Borderlands fan. As soon as they patch that up, I would give it a 10 out of 10, bro. They fixed that. Ken, what's up, champ? What's going down? Love the kind of skateboard on the wall. That's a that's a octopus, bud. I don't know what you're talking about. Bud thought that an octopus was the Wakanda skateboard. Yeah, it's an octopus, champ, and then on the other side of that, it's a bird on a tree. Someone fixed the frame rate. Yesterday, I didn't have issue with frame rate. I'm on Xbox, but today, it's been bad all day. I just switched it from performance to balance, and it was even worse on balance. So I don't know if it's just like I don't know. But it's all good. I know it'll get fixed eventually. It's just right now it's a little bit... It will drop sometimes. I'm not really tripping though. I'm still enjoying the game. So... No, it's all good, champ. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I know it's even worse with PC. I've heard that the performance issues were real bad on PC. But... As far as it goes here on Xbox, I mean, it was looking so crisp last night when I was playing. And then today, all day, you know, I don't know if it's because I got this new gun or what. It's a legendary assault rifle. It shoots so fast that a lot is going on the screen. I think the frames just start dropping. So even where I'm like having a hard time keeping up with what's going on. Upload thing, you're rig straight. Well, hey, but I don't know what you meant there, champ. You're going to have to retype that. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, other than that, champ, I'm really enjoying the game, man. How's everybody's night going? All right, let's go here, champs. Yeah, I'm on Xbox, bud. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox Series X. Yeah, it was perfect. Like yesterday, it was so crisp. Like, damn. Hell. Might be this gun though, because I think it shoots so fast. I think the frames start dropping when I use it. I love it, man. It's a dope weapon. What's this game? This is Borderlands 4, champ. One of my favorite games of all time. It's a looter shooter. It's a ton of fun. You ever heard of it? You look fine. Game a little laggy, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's even lagging when I play it a little bit. So it's the game. That's what I was saying about the frames dropping. I think it's just the speed of the gun I'm using. I'll try a different gun here, but all day, it's been like that. So they're gonna have to do a patch to fix it. Like if you look at this gun here, it looks like a giant block. I don't know what's going on with it. We're gonna still play it. I'm still playing live. I love Borderlands graphics. Me too, man. When it's clean and it's sharp, it looks really good. And the guns here look dope. Bud, you gonna play this game? What you thinking? I want to tell you right now, bro. Outside of, like I said, the performance issues right now, with the frame rates and stuff dropping, this is my favorite, and I've played all of them. I've played them all. Number 1 was probably my favorite just because, you know, that it did it right. Number 2 took that, did it even better, so that's my second favorite. And then 3 was okay, good combat, but this one has nailed everything. What's up, user? Playing sharp, just laggy, yeah. Yeah, it's the performance. Don't play games anymore. I feel that. I'll play Light No Fire. What's that? Light No Fire. What is that? I never heard of that. Might be better too on YouTube. Oh, but what's it about though? Is it like a RPG or what? What in the world?
You can fix the Ripper's crazy?
I do. My research is quite conclusive. I need both iridium and ordinite. Be sure they don't touch though unless you enjoy massive explosions.
Story-based game, yes. This is Borderlands. It's a looter shooter. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it's a story-based game. It's a pretty old series. This is the 4th one. It just came out a few days ago. So yeah, one of my favorite game series of all time here. So if you like that kind of stuff, you know, maybe try out an older Borderlands or something and see, you know, if you'll enjoy a looter shooter. A lot of fun. Good to switch it up. Get off Overwatch for a little bit. This is on Xbox, champ. Yes, it just looks bad right now. It's just on Xbox. I've been having frame rate issues all day. Yeah, so there's not much I can do besides put it on balanced or quality, and I excuse me, performance or quality, and I put it on both, and this is the better one. So it's looking great yesterday, just not looking the best today. So I just got to deal with it till they fix it. It's probably a game issue. Great stream. Yeah. Yeah, the game just came out, so like I said, it's stuff that they got to do, right? It's nothing with the Xbox. Xbox is fine. It's just their game. They got to do a patch and get to it when they get to it. You know what I mean? But I'm still enjoying the game regardless. So, I'm not going to trip out about it. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm still having a good time. You heard me?
Thank you. I'm just doing what I think is right.
So it might get better a little later. It picked up yesterday. Yesterday it looked really good. Today it's okay. It's not looking the best, but could look, better for sure. But one lose or draw, we're gonna do it again. You heard me. Appreciate the likes, champs. You heard me. What's going down, Pops? What's going down from the underground? You heard me. What is the deal? For real. You heard me. Appreciate the rosebud. What's going down? Man, I'm just playing that Borderlands 4, champ. You heard me. On that Borderlands 4. It's one of my favorite games, so they just came out with it here, man. So I'm playing this. I'm enjoying it. What's going on your way, champ? Oh, he gone. Yeah, that gun just shreds him. I might, you know what I'm going to do, champs? I'm going to quit the game. Let me go to a save. And I'm going to see if there's any updates for the game. If there's any patches or anything like that. Because it has been, the frame rates have been pretty bad all day. I played off stream today, and it's been bad all day. So I'm going to quit this joint. I'm going to see if we can find something live. Quit it live. We quitting live. They say, you sure you want to quit the game that day? We quitting live. We quitting live, champs. We're going to the main menu. Pops, what's going down, bro? How's your streams been going, man? How's everything been going your way, dog? See, even that, it's coming in, but it's still just, yeah, that's on them. That's not my Xbox, so let me quit the game, though. I'm gonna quit the game, and I'm gonna see if there's any updates for this game. No updates. All right, let's do it again. Let's set it up. Stream's been legit. That's what's up. Yeah, man. The more you do it, the more it's going to keep growing, bro. Keep going. I had to take a break from Overwatch, you know what I mean? So, they nerfed my man, but I'm glad to be playing Borderlands 4 and switching it up. So, yeah, man. That's it. Just chilling, man. Winning from within. You know how we get down, you know? Appreciate you stopping by. Showing some support. Yeah, they destroyed him. So it took a lot of the fun for me, but even if Hog was fine, I still would have been playing this. So either way, it's all good. I like to take breaks. I'll play for a little bit. I'll stop for a bit. So maybe because I'm online. I don't know. I got all these speculations, but let's take these L's live. Love you too, bro. Appreciate that. What's going on, Darkfire? I'm doing good, champ. How are you, bro? Thanks for stepping in. What's going down? Yeah, that's just on them. They ain't got nothing to do with me. So, actually looks a little better right now, though. For now. Actually looks a lot better, actually. Ruin the fun. Who you playing this season, Pops? Actually looks a lot better. It actually looks hell of a lot better, actually. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Yeah. I'm feeling way better. There we go. Probably just need to quit it, champs. That's all. Yeah, that looks better. The fluidity is there. I'm feeling way better. How you enjoying Borderlands 4? I'm loving it, bro. I'm a big Borderlands fan, so for me, in my opinion so far, it's the best one I've played. I mean, it's got its issues, like I said, with the frame rates. It needs some patches. Navigation with the UI system is pretty botched. It's not very good. But outside of that, bro, it's got everything that they did right with number 2 in it and number 3 in it. It's like they just took everything and they just put it all together. And I'm enjoying it, bro. You a Borderlands? Do you ever play Borderlands? Soldier 76 and Anna. Hit Diamond 2 with Anna. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, that's big time. My man D2. You almost at Masters now, champ. You in D2. You know better. You know better. Adam was in the stream last night. Dude had me dying. Hanzo, only Hanzo. Hey, Pops. Remember when it was me, you, and Bud? We played a long time ago. We played years ago, and I had to stop playing. Hey, I had to stop playing with Bud because he was messing with my rank. I was like, bro, I gotta get out of here. Man, that was years ago, but I still remember that joint. That joint was so funny. Played, I'm looking to try it out. Yeah, try it out, bro. It's sick, man. I ain't even lying to you, dog. Like, this joint is sick. If you like these kind of games, you know, I couldn't recommend it more, bro. You streaming tonight, Pops? Yeah, I'll be on it. So I play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. What's that? Hollow Knight. I've heard of it, but I'm not sure though. I think I may have. I'm not sure, bro. You'll be on for sure. Thank God I found your channel. You seem like a show got positive vibe. Dark Fire, man, that's what I'm all about, champ. I'm glad you could pick that up, man. My channel's all about positivity, man. Winning from within, becoming the best and highest version of ourselves, champ. Right? All about prayers, meditation, getting your money up, your spirit up, your finances up, right? Your relationships up with people, the Most High, every part of your life. That's what this channel's about, bro. It's leveling it up. So, man, welcome, man. If you're feeling the channel, bro, hit the follow. I'm also on the Purple app. Follow me there if you got it. Win from within _ but you're already on YouTube, so shout out to you, bro. Glad you felt the vibe. And I stream every day, champ, around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, champ. So, you know, just know you're welcome, man, champ, and God bless you, bro, for real. Only 14, still nice to see. For sure, bro. For sure. Alejandro loves that game. It's like a 2D Elden Ring. Is that what that little white ghost looking creature or what? That's like a girl or what? Yeah, I tried it. It's on Game Pass. I wasn't feeling it, bro. It was. I'm not a fan of the 2D games, you know, where you're kind of stuck like that. That's not my thing, but I tried it. What about you? What you think about it? Yeah, Silky Song, Hollow Knight Silk Song or something like that. Yeah, I tried it out on Game Pass literally like the other day. It was dope though. I mean, it didn't suck or nothing. It's a dope game. It just isn't my type of game. I get bored hella quick, bro. Like Overwatch messed up my attention span. I'm kind of working on that. You know, Overwatch really messed me up because everything's just attack, attack, right? On Overwatch, just constantly. So that's why I like stepping back a little bit, even with this game. You know, slow it down, chill out a little bit. You know, and do a lot. Yeah, that's facts. Zarya, how you doing today? I'm doing good, man. Appreciate you. How you doing? You play Overwatch for a long time, it gets bad. It does, bro. Like I've noticed, it's not in real life, but in video games, my attention span is horrible. Like every game I've always played that I love, Pops will tell you, it's always been story games. It's always been like Halo. Like we grew up playing that together. Kingdom Hearts, you know, not Elden Ring, Skyrim, you know, like RPG games, Final Fantasy, you know, like story games. Those have always been my favorite games. I started playing Overwatch, right? Loved it, right? And it just completely just changed my attention span. I've never seen. I was like, what's wrong with me? You know what I mean? Like I used to love these type of games. Why can't I sit down, champs, for 2 minutes and just listen to a conversation? Why can't I sit down and listen to a 2-minute dialogue in a video game now? You know what I mean? I'll rush through 2 minutes, right? Because that Overwatch is just, there is no breaks in Overwatch. It's just go, go, go. You know, and after you play it for so long, it just messes up your brain. So I've noticed that in myself. So, you know, I don't really like that. And it's hard to replace that, right? Just constant dopamine. So I'm actually liking the slower pace right now and kind of chilling. This was a good time to switch it up. Yeah, major facts. Yeah, it's a serious thing, especially because, like I said, I'm an RPG type of guy. You know what I mean? I really enjoy these type of games. And when I was sitting down, I'm like, damn, I'm not enjoying like my favorite genre of game anymore. I knew it was a problem. So, you know, I'm not blaming Overwatch for nothing like that. I'm just saying, you know, I've noticed what it's done to my cognitive, you know, aspect. So I'm like, yeah, that dopamine is so real in Overwatch. I mean, you get no breaks in Overwatch, from the trolls to the arguing. Hey chaps, there's always something going on in Overwatch, from people arguing, quitting, leaving, throwing, getting rolled every match. You rolling somebody. I mean, there's just always something going on in that game. Somebody hitting you up after the match is over, you know, invite spamming you. You know what I mean? Like that game is always on 10. There is no such thing as chill Overwatch. It's just, even no matter how chill you are, like I'm hella chill, it's still on 10. If you look at my Xbox inbox, bro, it's like 1,000 messages long from people from Overwatch. People DMing me, spamming with DMs every single day. Even my chat come in. I have 40, 50 people in the chat, just toxic. I'm banning. That's my favorite button. So when you switch it up and you play different games, you know, it's a completely different energy of people. So I'm cool with that. Chaos, constant dopamine. Yup. Ever play Earthbound? Nah, what's Earthbound? Ban them live, yeah, bro. You'll see, Pops, as you keep playing Overwatch and it gets there. You'll see it for yourself. What I've noticed when I play certain games, like Overwatch, when I played Overwatch, right, for like the first week, it was okay, and then like it just started growing more and more. The algorithm started kicking it up, and then you'll start getting a huge, yeah, you're banning them up, yeah, and it's gonna keep getting there too. So I don't even go back and forth with them no more because they come in there to troll you. You know what I mean? You already know how Overwatch is, so it's still fun though. You heard me. So funny when you people DM you after a match. I know, very fast paced game. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So it's all fun though. You know how it is. The most degenerate, low IQ people on the planet play that game, unfortunately. So I mean, you guys are, but the people that play that game, complete degenerate, low IQ, borderline, borderline retards for real. So if they're not, so it is what it is. So I'm glad to take this break. I'm enjoying this game. You know better. I'm enjoying this game right here, switching it up. So win, lose, or draw, we do it again. I want to thank everybody for coming in and hanging out. He said that's me. Hey man, I guess that's all of us in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know me. I don't spread that negativity, bro. It's like it is what it is. But you know, I've been there. It's Overwatch. I've been there. You know, I used to be toxic. You know, that's why my main account got banned. I've been there. It's part of the Overwatch experience. You know what I mean? that's when you know the game is bad. Where it's part of the phase of being an Overwatcher where you go through a toxic, you know what I mean, where you are toxic at some point in time. You are toxic. I used to DM people on there too and go crazy. So I've been there. Yeah, I used to pause. Hey, remember that night? We used to duo queue and this dude just kept hitting up your inbox. I remember we were playing, this was years ago, Overwatch 1, bro. This guy just kept slamming your inbox over and over and over and over and over and over. Just like, bro, these people are funny, bro. You know what I mean? You can't ban them no more on Xbox. They won't let you ban people on Xbox no more. For hours. Yeah, I know, bro. For hours. Any of you guys watching that fight tonight? Yeah, I just had to quit the game, champs. The game looks so much better. For hours is crazy, dog. Somebody told me, champs, he got a death threat. He told me because he was a top 78 Roadhog in the stream. He told me people sent him death threats, bro, over a game. I said that is ridiculous, dog. I don't even look at the messages anymore, bro. I just straight up I don't even look at them. I'll stand by. Am I gonna watch? I'm gonna do the stream, bro. Depending on how I feel, like if I got a lot in me, you know, I'll go. It's not gonna start till 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so it's only 9 o'clock over here. So like 2 hours from now, you know, if I'm feeling good, you know, I'll keep streaming. But if I'm tired, I'll stop it. It's on Netflix, so it ain't going nowhere. What about you? If you decide if you're gonna watch it or you're not sure yet. Laura's still doing those parties, bro. Remember when we were kids, she'd be throwing those parties, the boxing parties. You still doing that? I still remember that joint like yesterday, bro. When we was kids, she would throw the parties when we had to go in the room. We had to go in the room while all the adults were out there having fun, chilling and stuff. Shoot, I wanted to be out there, champ. I ain't gonna lie. So we did it live. We was on the game chilling, kind of doing it live. Yeah, dog, great times. I know. Yeah, I still remember that joint like yesterday, bro. We do. I don't even know who was fighting or nothing. I just remember a gang of people over there, bro. We be trying to come out. She don't do it. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. I guess things change over time. You know what I mean? Appreciate you stopping in, Pops. It's good to see you. Fortunately, her cousin Lenny. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Rest in peace to Lenny. For real. Tell Mom I said what up, though, Pops. Tell her I said what up. Darkfire, tell me about yourself, champ. He was the one that would always pull up. I will. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, rest in peace to him for sure. Rest in peace. You already know you found. Oh yeah, for sure. In high school, year 10. Where you from, Darkfire? Studying now and again. That's what's up. Got some nice friends. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, Pox, we already know, man. We already know it's bros for life. You know what I mean? You know better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. My frame rate was crazy. All right, bro. I'm gonna head out. Hey, God bless, champ. Have a good stream. I'll stop by if I can. I try to be a good person. Shout out to the UK. I had a feeling you was from the UK. That's why I asked you, bro. Shout out to the UK, man. Thanks for showing love, champ. That's good, man. You try to be a good person. You know what I mean? We can always get better. We can always improve. Right? And so that's all we can do, right, champ? As I always say, win from within, man. Prayers, meditations. You know, one day at a time, bro. You know what I mean? Just leveling yourself up. Doing the best you can. That's all you can do. He gone. Snipe. Yeah, game looks so much better now. Was looking bad all day. I quit the stream. I didn't quit the stream. I quit the game. To restart it. It was weird. Yesterday I was running just fine, but I'm glad I fixed it up. Now it's sitting pretty. Game looks the way it should look. Yo, Darkfire, how'd you find me, bro? How'd you find me on YouTube? Let's keep going. I'll suck to you a couple days. Okay, for sure, for sure. No worries. No worries. Appreciate it.
Gunner on the field.
What I think the best RPG game series is. You know, best is subjective, right? I can't say best. I can only tell you what my favorites are. You know, my favorites, bros. I'm gonna put Skyrim up there, number one, right? Skyrim is in my opinion my favorite game of all time because of the experience. I always say it's an experience. Skyrim was an experience for me. It wasn't just a game. You know, the music just you got lost. You know, when I played Skyrim, bro, I just got lost in the world. I didn't care about what was going on. I didn't care about. I just got lost, bro. It was like I was just in another world. So like in another life. It was such a beautiful time. And so for that, I give it number one in my opinion. You know, for the time at its time, right? Not 10 years later. I'm talking about when it first came out. I'm gonna give it Borderlands number two. For a shooter, you know what I mean. Borderlands also does that for me from a shooting standpoint. You know, Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy's really good. You know, I just got done with the Final Fantasy 16 not too long ago, but I played Final Fantasy 10 as well. Really enjoyed Final Fantasy 10. I played a little bit of Zelda, but I couldn't get very much into it because I didn't have the console. Just play with my friends. Do I play 2K? I don't. What about you? What about you though? I don't know if it's Zarya or Zaria. What do you think the best, in your opinion, are? I've heard people say Baldur's Gate. You know, I just don't like turn-based games. I've heard about that Claire Obscuria 33 or Claire, you know, Expedition 33 or something. But again, I don't play turn-based games. So it just really kind of depends. But those are my favorites. Those are what stick out to me. The Final Fantasies, Borderlands, Skyrim, you know, Kingdom Hearts, like those were just all very memorable games, and those are the games that are my favorites. I heard those were good too, yeah. Just playing MC wish list. What's MC, bro? I don't know what MC is. Final Fantasy 17 was good. Hold on. Was that the last one? 17 or 16? With Clive. Which one was one with Clive in it? No Overwatch right now. Minecraft. That's what's up. Think favorite series, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, probably Persona. Yeah, Persona. 16. Yeah, so how is your favorite 17 if the one... Okay. Yeah, I've only played the one with Clive and Final Fantasy 10. I didn't know they had a Final Fantasy 17. When did they come out with that? Oh, 16, yeah. Oh, it's all good, bro. I just didn't know. I've never played Minecraft. I've seen it, but I've never played it, so... I've heard people say Minecraft was their favorite game of all time. I mean, it really depends. You know, I've even went through on YouTube playlists and have played some Minecraft music or Skyrim music or Kingdom Hearts music. So, there was this one game, champs. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. Grandia 3. It's a really old game. It was on Dreamcast. Bro, that was probably, no cap, the best RPG game I've ever played. It was turn-based, but you gotta remember, this game is like 20 years old, right? So, for its time, that's all there was. But the story in that game was crazy. 2023, top 3 story games. Minecraft, my favorite game, all 3. Low-key, yeah. Yup, see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people say about Minecraft, so... It's all subjective, man. You know, I mean... Everybody's got what they like and what they don't like. The only thing that matters is that you play a game that you like. You know what I mean? That's all that matters, champs, is in life. It's not even just about the game. Do what you like. Do what you enjoy. It doesn't matter if anybody else doesn't like it because you're only one person, right? You can't be nobody else but yourself. So the best thing to do is just love what you love, like what you like, and, you know, be the best version, the highest version of yourself, champs. That's what I talk about here at the Win From Within family. Burr, what's going down? How's Borderlands 4 so far? It's great, bro. I'm loving it, man. Honestly, in my opinion, I got about 10 hours into the game. I'm a Borderlands fan. I played every single one. This, to me, is my favorite. This is my favorite one. It took number 1 and 2, right? Which were my favorites. And even 3. And took all that and put it into 4. It took everything that was good from those games and put it all into 4. So I'm loving it, bro. If you're a Borderlands fan, highly recommend. Right now, if I had to give it a score, I give it a 9 out of 10, only because the navigation sucks. If the navigation was better, like when you put a pin on something like this, for example, the bot that's supposed to find it for you, a lot of times he's not accurate. And so for that reason, I knock it down to a 9. Some people might knock it down to an 8 or a 7 because of that, which is understandable. But if they fixed that, I would have given it a 10 out of 10. I was heavy Nintendo player when I was little. Pokemon, Zelda, that's what's up. Yeah, I got yo. Talk about Pokemon. I got my Pokemon cards. I got my first edition Charizards and all that. So yeah, man, I love Pokemon. I love the shows. I didn't play the games too much, but I played a little bit on the Game Boy. But you know, outside of that, you know, I didn't play too much. But man, when I tell you, everybody was on Pokemon. You know what I mean? Pokemon was the biggest show in the world at that time. At least where I was at. I like the art style of Pokemon. Yeah, yeah, I got Pokemon cards. Yeah, I got tons of. I got the first edition Charizards and Blastoise and all that. Yeah. I'm used to I listen to. I listen to a lot of music, bro. I listen to everything except country. Yeah. Yeah. What about you? I'll say my tops though are like Tame Impala. I listen to Larry June. I listen to a lot of rap when I work out, but if I'm not working out, I'm listening to a lot of meditation music, a lot of chill music because I'm a pretty chill dude unless I'm working out. So I'm gonna wrap it up with some rap.
That's great. This is actually.
Yeah, Larry June's hella chill. I can never get into Pokemon cards mostly because I don't know how to play. I didn't play them. It's just a nostalgia, right? It's just a nostalgia for, you know, just being a kid. You know what I mean? When I was a kid, you seen everybody have them. So, but champs, I'll be right back. All right, champs, we're back live. Do I like Yu-Gi-Oh? I did. Yeah, I did like Yu-Gi-Oh. What about you? All right, let's run it up. Yeah, game looks so much crispier now. So much more crispy. Oh.
Hey, you with the ugly, distinctive face.
Anything good for dinner? I made smothered chicken yesterday. I made smothered chicken yesterday with cornbread and mixed vegetables for my family. So I cooked it up real good. So that held us down, for today, yesterday and today. Man, I destroyed that joint. It was so good. Made me want to make another one with some gravy and some rice on top of it. Man, that thing was killer. What about you, bro? What'd you eat today? Got any games you think they should adapt into a show? You know what's so funny, right? You heard of that game Space Marines? Space Marines. I was watching, I think it was on Amazon. Amazon has like this anthology of like different series. It's like a catalog of different shows. Kind of like Love and Robots on Netflix. And long story short, they had the Space Marines on there that was animated. I've never played the game, but I've seen the gameplay. I've seen the game. And I know a little bit about the lore. But man, that was such a good animated series. It wasn't a series, it was a show. I would really be interested in that if they made a whole animated series out of that. I think that would be so cool. What about you? Had cheesecake. Went to go to the store tomorrow. Get some stuff this week. Yeah, that's what's up. What'd you eat today, though? Appreciate the likes, champs. Thank you. Appreciate y'all's support. I know the chat is not buzzing as much as it does with Overwatch, but that's okay. You know what I mean? It's a different game. It's a different vibe. And I want to thank you guys for hanging out here tonight, champs. Still winning from within. No matter what game we're playing, we're going to have a good time and spread the love and spread the positivity. Keep winning from within. Oh, cheese steaks. Okay, that's what's up. Cheese steaks. That's what's up. I don't know why I thought you said cheesecake. I think I've ever heard of a cheese steak before. Oh yeah, Phil, Fatal Frame or Fire Emblem go crazy. Yeah. It's funny, I've heard of Fire Emblem, but I have no idea who that is or what that is. I know a little bit of it because of Super Smash Brothers, the characters on there, but outside of that, I have no idea who they are. Where am I going, champs? I don't even know where I'm going. That's the best part. We don't know where we're going. We just going. I haven't played a lot. Low key, not bad. Storyline, hard to keep a track of. Yeah. How did you even find out about them? Also, champs, if you haven't already, follow me on YouTube, guys. I'm on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. It's way better to watch on YouTube because you see the full screen. Follow me as well in the purple app, Win From Within _ champs if you got it. I appreciate it. Smash Bros. Oh, okay, yeah. I feel that. Yeah, I played it a lot too as a kid. I tried to play it as an adult. That game was more fun to me, you know, when you're playing with all your friends. You know, when I wasn't playing with my friends, you know, it just didn't hit the same no more. Okay, I think would be just a fighting game, yeah. Could be. I used to be really big in the Killer Instinct. I was never good at the game, but I loved watching it. It's just really cool watching, you know, what people can do in that game. What's going down, Brian? What's going down? How you doing tonight?
Your frame is filled with dirt and plants. But plus side, it looks simply delightful.
Oh, a planter? The only dirt I want on my drives is the good kind. Blackmail. You would not believe the stuff Zane gets up to with his hologram. Clean my frame out.
Appreciate the follow, champ. If you had a name, I wouldn't say your name, but welcome into the Win From Within family, man. All about positivity here, becoming the best and highest version of ourselves, bro. So welcome in. How you doing tonight? Blast them down. Follow me on the purple app if you got it. Win From Within _ champs. I'm also at YouTube Win From Within streams. What's going down? Another assault rifle. J17, welcome in, man, to Win From Within family. All about positivity here, champs. Good vibes only. Becoming the best and highest version of ourselves, man. Welcome in. How you guys doing tonight? Follow me on the purple app, Win From Within _ champs if you got it. Doing good. How about me? Doing well as well, champ. Thanks for asking, man. Just starting up this Borderlands 4, man. Having a good time. Enjoying the game. You playing it or what? You play any Borderlands? Played the third one a while ago. What was that, Pillar in the Sky? I have no idea, champ. I'm too busy trying to find these parts. I'll look for it later, though. I keep getting caught up in side missions. Pillar in the Sky? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Oh, this? I don't know, champ. I just started playing the game. Only got about 10 hours in. So I couldn't even tell you.
I do my own repairs all the time.
My personality matrix update.
You got a pre-sequel? Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that.
At last.
This one hard. I bought it, haven't played it. They hit hard. I put it on hard. They hit hard. They hit hard. But I wouldn't call it. I'm still in very early levels. I'm level 19 right now. I have been one shot a few times, but it's not like Borderlands 2 was hard. Like that was hard. Like with the DLC, like there's still some missions that I never beat to this day. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time, but Borderlands 2, I never even got through certain missions. So I'm not at the end game here, so I don't know. I can't speak on it yet. But so far, I don't think it's too hard. Oh yeah, you're welcome, bro. Yeah, I don't think it's too hard at all. I think it's good. The enemies do hit hard. They're strong, but they're not like. But I am running a broken hero. Rafa's pretty strong as well. I think the mistake I kind of made, I'm going to go Harlow after this, is that with those turrets that he has, it's like you have a whole extra person with you. So I don't think I have the right viewpoint on how hard the game is. But it's not too hard, bro. It's not too bad.
Hello? I heard there might be robot parts here.
Rigor attorney at law.
Open the door. That's why I don't like doing side quests, because they always got me doing something weird. Got caught up on the side quest. I was trying to do the main mission, but champs, this game is so big. Look at this map. Look how big this map is, champs. Look at this. I just been exploring the whole time. So the game is so big. I just keep running after like side mission all the time. So it's a massive game. Yeah, it's awesome. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm just taking my time with it, man. I'm enjoying it. Ryan, have you played any of the Borderlands games?
I can't let you off the hook because of that one wild. Waggling over here. Of course it meant something, but damn it, Drake. Case requires a gentle touch, deliberate.
They shot me all the way up here.
Things could come undone. Forget
The
my
wow.
Damn your rage. Damn your silver tongue. And damn me too. To hell with the rules. Let's just be free. One more time. Here, now. Right by the fax machine. The law can wait. Rage Sexual, Ripper, attorney at law, will return after these vivid yet silent messages.
These champs had me come all the way up here. Having bro played Fallout, didn't finish any teleporting. This one there is. Gonna head out. Bird, God bless, champ. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. There is a fast travel, but let's just say you can only fast travel at certain places. Like you can't just fast travel anywhere at any time. You have your vehicle though. You can use that. At least where I'm at. Let me say that. I mean, or Borderlands was always like that. You couldn't just fast travel. You would have to go to a fast travel station. So I'm pretty sure that's still the case.
Tell me, why do those rippers take you apart? Really?
No idea whatsoever. I was just updating my personality matrix while hanging
When you next playing on Overwatch, it's gonna be a while, champ. Yeah, I'm taking a break from Overwatch. I only play Overwatch for periods of time. I don't just play it all the time. I'll play for a season or two and I'll stop. So I needed a break from it, especially with them nerfing Hog like that. Just wasn't really having fun with the game. At least probably a few weeks. At least a few weeks, champ. Yeah. When they nerf your hero to the ground like that, it's just not fun anymore. So I don't know. Couldn't tell you, bro. I don't miss it. I mean, Overwatch will always be in rotation, right? Because I've been playing that game on and off for 9 years now. It's always going to be around. But that's not the only game I play. I like to play other games and take a break from it. So that's what I'm going to do. So we'll see, champ. I'm not sure, but I'm definitely not missing it, and I'm definitely not in a rush for it. How's Overwatch going for you? I assume you're playing Overwatch. Yeah, they destroyed Hog, bro. He's the worst tank in the game by far. He has like a 39% win rate. I went from like Masters 5 to like I couldn't even break out a plat with that guy. I was like, what? This is horrible. You know, so it just wasn't fun. Like they literally just destroyed him. You know what I mean? So I'm like, this isn't even fun playing with this guy anymore. So I just was not enjoying that. The good thing is Borderlands came out and I'm actually enjoying this. I play what I like. You know what I mean? That's a big thing. Have fun. You know, enjoy what you're doing. If you're not enjoying it, it's just not fun. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. But Overwatch will always be there, champ. Believe that. It's one of my favorite games of all time, just for the replayability and just the, you know, just the uniqueness of the game. But I've always played it in spurts. You know, I'll play for a little, I'll take a break. Play for a little, take a break. So, we'll come back. It's funny, right? When I get done with Borderlands, right? I'm probably gonna have people asking me when am I gonna go back to Borderlands. But when the next DLC come out, you know, I just started Borderlands. That's what I'm saying. I just started Borderlands. I'm only level 19 with one hero. This guy's ridiculous. So yeah, I got a whole nother hero I gotta level up. So I would say I'm gonna be on this for at least a few weeks. And then Arc Raiders is coming out in October, which is good.
My bolt is tingling. That means
But the very end of October, October 30th. So I'll be back on Overwatch, bros. Probably sometime in October for a little. I honestly don't want to play Overwatch right now, to keep it real with you. I'm having a good time away from that game. My chat's been a lot less toxic. The community's a lot less toxic. You know what I mean? So. What was this? Is that a toilet? Yeah. That's why I like this game. It's funny, bro. Yeah, there's so many funny stuff in this game. If you haven't tried it, bro, you know, they got some older ones that you could play that are way cheaper, if not free. Some older Borderlands. Try that. See if you like it. And you'll if you like that, you'll like this. It's a hilarious game. What the F is going on over here?
I get to say, I respect the commitment to the cardio.
Respect? That's my freaking wheel!
The F. Oh, he's running. He stole Claptrap's wheel and he's running on it like a treadmill. And they got this dude hanging from a noose. Alright, now he's gonna fight me when I take this. That reminds me of How in Life. Yeah. Yeah, they took a lot of inspiration from this game.
Rules
Here you go. See what you got. What are some of the games I play besides Borderlands and Overwatch? Right now, this is it, man. But I've played a lot of games. It's just I don't play. Once I beat a game, I don't play it anymore, especially if it's a story game. So what kept me going with Overwatch is that it's PvP, right? It's different every match, even though you're gonna win or lose, right? But we all know the variables in that. So like I said, in October, Arc Raiders is coming out. I'll be playing that as well. It's an extraction shooter. I've already played it. I really enjoyed it. So that's what I'll be playing next, and I'll be kind of on and off with that too. So yeah, man, that's the next one. Arc Raiders coming out October 30th. I'm excited for that, man. That was probably the coolest game I've ever played. Like I really felt like I was like in the end of the world. Like it was low key scary. Like you get loot in that game. It's a looter shooter. And champ, I started getting scared. Like I gotta get out of here. You know what I mean? Like, cause I wasn't good at the game. Yeah. What about you though? Cass, what games you be playing? You like boxing? Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. That fight tonight, you gonna watch it? Who? What about you, bro? God of War, yeah. But see, God of War, I've been finished that, right? Those are old games, but God of War is dope. Watching, I hope Crawford takes it. Yeah, we'll see, man. You know, I mean, we'll see. You know, it's definitely possible. I had a dream about it. I want to see if it was true, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on it. But I don't think it depends how I feel tonight. You know, I will watch it if I'm tired, but so far I feel good. But I'll definitely watch it regardless after. But shout out to them. You know what I mean? You gonna be watching it, Brian? Who's fighting? Canelo Crawford. Yeah, they walk out at 11. That's what I heard. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be it's gonna be a slow match, like a slow. It's gonna be slow in the beginning. It might pick up at the end. You know, they're gonna fill each other out, especially Bud. He has to really fill out how Canelo hits. And if he can take those hits from Canelo, that's the biggest thing, right? Then, you know, he should be okay. So we'll see, man. He's never been at that size. He's never been at that weight. So he's got the skill. The skill's not a question. But yeah, champ, we'll see, right? Appreciate the emojis. Gonna head out. God bless, champ. Locked in. Love MMA. Yeah, I do MMA. I agree. Canelo isn't as fast as it used to be. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, man. You know what I mean? Styles make fights, right? So, because if you watch Bud is not the fastest fighter. You know what I mean? But he's so technical that's where his skill comes in with his technicalities and how he can keep switching stances like that. So he can just keep cutting the ring off and getting, you know, good positioning. So that's his advantage. It's not like he's like Floyd Mayweather. He was fast. Or Sugar Ray or someone. Those guys were fast. You know, he's not slow, but he's not. I don't think speed is his biggest attribute. I think it's how he can just switch stances like that. A lot of people don't really. I mean, the boxers know, but a lot of other people don't see how good he is at controlling the ring with the switch foot. So we'll see, right? UFC main card was awesome. Who was fighting tonight? No, on the main card. I used to be heavy into UFC, bro. That was a while back. I haven't watched UFC like in a while. I was watching it heavy though when John Jones, Anderson Silva, you know, those guys were out. That was a while back though. Like the new guys, I couldn't even tell you who they are.
Oh, so tragic. You killed him before you got to hear his dumb laugh.
John Silva, Diego Lopez
Come see me for your
might have been the fight. Dang, what weight class is that? Oh, Kamaru though. I remember watching when Kamaru was going through too. When Kamaru was going crazy. I think they're flyweights, yeah. The flyweights they be throwing down though. They're little, but they be throwing down. Yeah, Kamaru was going crazy, bro. I was never the biggest fan of Izzy. He was a good fighter. But, you know, he was cool, but he was a little bit kind of weird to me. But, you know, he did his thing. You know, I think he just kind of, he's not hungry anymore. Because he should have run that fight against DDP, but the hunger just isn't there. The hunger just not there. When the hunger leaves it, you just can't compete no more. You know, he's already rich, you know what I mean? He's already proven himself. So, you know, what else is there for him to prove? You know what I mean? I know he said he wants to fight. He said he want to fight again. I saw him working out with David Goggins.
This took him so long to collect for me.
You know, who knows? It'll be dope if he could walk away with another one. Leon Edwards. You know, I didn't see that fight, but of course I saw the highlight where he got kicked in the head. You know, I saw that. We all saw that. But I didn't see the fight. Did you? It's pretty strong right here.
Just grab anything that grabs you.
Take that. What element is this? There is no element. I'm strong though. Yo, Brian, I saw your profile picture. How tall are you, bro? You look like a pretty big dude. Last fight was crazy. It was the last second. That's insane, bro. Thanks for the join my club, Brian. Appreciate it. Six three. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm 6'2", 6'2", 220. Okay. See what skills I should spec into here, champs. I'm not sure. Keep that fire rate. It's good to see your fitness stuff running, all that. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's part of my MMA training, man. You know, so I do my MMA training, the striking, the punching, the kicking, you know, the grappling, and then after all, the jump rope, right? And then after all that is done, you know, I do 4 sets of each, and then after that's done, I go run a mile. So I just do it to kind of just keep, you know, just keep the fitness going. You know what I mean? So appreciate that, champ. Appreciate the likes and stuff like that as well in the story I be seeing there. So appreciate your support, man, and positivity, champ. God bless you, bro. That's what we're about here. Just support each other. So it's always good to, like I always say, right, be the best version of yourself, right? So especially as a man, like, I believe it's important to do that, to know how to defend yourself, and but not even just that, bro. I just like the arts of it. It's good to be in shape. So, you know, it sucks when you're doing it, but afterward, it's straight. So I've learned to enjoy it. You know, it's just a good outlet. It's a good way to get rid of the negativity and the stress of life. Sometimes, you know what I mean. Sometimes when you just have a good outlet. Likewise, bro. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, always gotta be sharp. Yeah, bro. Always. You know what I'm saying? Especially in today's world, everything's so crazy, bro. That's why I like to push the positivity, man, and just keep that up. So, that's what this channel's all about here, bro. So yeah, definitely appreciate that. But yeah, man, that's what it's about, bro. You know what I mean? Like, just never know. You just never know, man. Even out there in that trail I was running on, I don't know if you were here one time, but this guy had two straight Rottweilers out there, bro. Just that literally tried to maul me. It's crazy. So thank God I could defend myself, and I did. Against two Rottweilers, bro, on no chain or nothing. It's crazy, bro. But if I didn't have the training that I have, and if I was an average man, or if I was a kid or a woman or an old person, I wouldn't even be here today, champ. So I had to take care of that, but that's why we win from within. You heard me. All right, what's the mission now? Find the missile. No, Ken, we need more streamers like you, man. Appreciate it, bro. I just started streaming, dog. I don't even consider myself a streamer, bro. My spirit told me to start streaming 111 days ago, so just being obedient to my spirit. So just appreciate your support, bro. And like I said, that's what this channel's about, bro. Winning from within, becoming the best, highest version of herself, bro. And that's in every area of life. So, appreciate the positivity, dog. And that's what we're gonna keep doing, champ. Winning from within. You heard me. All right. Let's see where we gotta go. Let's see where we got to go. Way up here. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, boss. I died to this guy last time. He's gone this time. Get him. Whoa. How'd I blow up like this? I need more power. Out of ammo. I need a better gun, champs. Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo for two of my... Wow. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Why am I not getting no health? Get him. Get that ammo. Come on. Get him. Is he gone? I think he left. Man, I didn't even kill him. That's unfortunate. I gotta I messed up bad, bro. I have 2 assault rifles in here, so I had no ammo. I had no way to shoot this guy. You hearing about Destiny mobile game? Yeah, I heard about it, man. I never played Destiny, man. I mean, I tried it out. I couldn't get into it, you know. So it's basically just a copy of Borderlands, but in their own way. They did a good job making it unique to itself. What's your thoughts on it? Have you played it? Have you played any Destiny? I tried to get into Destiny when it, because you know they put it on, it's out there free to play, but there's like a paywall behind every single. So this is probably the greediest company I've ever seen. So started doing research on them, and there's just so much negativity around how greedy they are and stuff like that. And I was even thinking today, like how we're already on Borderlands 4. Destiny 2 came out a little bit after Borderlands. It came out like a year or two after Borderlands, right? Because I remember when they announced it, because I remember watching, I was like, this looks like Borderlands. They've had Destiny 2 for over 10 years. I just don't understand their business model. So I guess they just been milking the hell out of their fan base. You know what I mean? I think that game could, like, if they made a third Destiny and they really did it right, like they took like how Borderlands is, right, and they're like, yo, this is what went well, this isn't what went well, and they actually committed themselves to making a good game. Like they have probably one of the most loyal fan bases I've seen. The Destiny community, they don't give a damn about their fans. You didn't play, your buddies loved it. Yeah, same thing. Like I played it because it's free, up to a certain point. But like my brother, he was in the stream earlier. He tried to get me to play it. I remember I played with him one night. It was straight. Like it's not horrible or nothing like that, but this wasn't for me, you know, but I still tried it. But that was a long time ago, and to think that they're still like making DLCs for the game instead of just like just make a new game. You know what I mean? It's 2025 while you still on a 10-year-old game engine, you know what I mean? So they just have a weird business model that just doesn't make a lot of sense. And what's even weird is like Marathon. I don't know if you heard of Marathon, their extraction shooter that they have coming out. It got so much hate. It's like whoever's over them, they need to fire them and just get some people who know how to do business. Because it's like they had such a bad reception that the game is dead even before it's coming out. So because I was actually looking at Marathon, I said this game could be straight. Like I was looking at it, I watched people playing it, and I was like, yeah, they I think they took an L on that too. Strange kind of say it is, bro. It is. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but see, when they don't care, they don't care. So that's why I stayed away from it. I mean, if I enjoyed it, I would play it because I don't really care about business practices like that. If I like it, I like it. But I didn't like it. But what is the mobile game free or what? Or you gotta pay for it? Hate hearing games shut down, everything like that. Loyal fans. Yeah, the thing is, Marathon is still coming out. It's still coming out. And you know, to your point, the Destiny just came out with that mobile game, so they're still doing their thing. You know, I mean, they ain't stopping, but it's just people have been asking for like a number 3 for like 5 years. And it's funny, right? Because I'm watching all the I'm watching a lot of the Destiny streamers play Borderlands, which that's cool to see. You know, I'm not a hater. It's like play what you like. You know, so I just didn't know because it seemed like people liked one or the other. Mobile games free. Not sure. Yeah. I saw it. I saw the ad though. I saw the ad. But you know, I can't play mobile games, you know? Like if it's not on the Xbox, I ain't playing it. And I have a PC. Hey bro. Have you heard of what's that name? What's that game called? I think it's called, it's like a MOBA game. I think it's called like Deadbolt or something like that. That game looks sick, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that game looks dope. What the Champs. I got knocked down and pushed me in a pool of water and I drowned. What you think about that game, bro? It looks sick. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I have the, of course, I'm streaming on a PC now. I thought about trying that joint, bro, because I also have the Asus ROG. I don't know if you heard of that. It's like a portable PC gaming handheld. I thought about trying that joint, bro. It kind of looks up my alley. No lie. It looks sick. Kind of looks like Overwatch, but a MOBA. Looks sick. I haven't seen it, so if you stream it, I'll check it out. Yeah, you know the thing is, bro, I can't play games on PC. I don't like playing with mouse and keyboard. I mean, I know I can play on controller, but I just saw some stuff like on YouTube. It looks sick, though. If they ever bring it to Xbox, I'm definitely going to try it. They probably won't, though. Probably won't. You watching any of the fights right now or what? These fools killed me last time. Get them. That's how I died last time, right there. I fell right into the puddle. Now he in there. It's like a triceratops. Round 9, that's what's up.
I have one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I know some homies putting some money on that fight. You got any money on the fights? I'm not really a betting guy, but... Not this one. Put a lid on the NFL games 190. Who's your favorite team on the NFL? How do I get over there? Oh, okay, okay. This thing is trying to have me go through a wall. Vikings or Dolphins, that's what's up. I'm not really a football guy. Not really a sports guy. So I really couldn't say. I like certain players, though, but I don't have any teams. In the NFL, I don't have any players either. I haven't really watched football in a long time, or basketball. Yeah. But shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all who do. I know about that rivalry though between the Vikings and the who was that? The Ravens? Is that y'all's rivals or something like that? I remember that. That was a big thing when they were in the Super Bowl years back. NBA. Who's your favorite team in the NBA? Favorite team, favorite player? Or players?
My shooting app is falling asleep.
I need some better guns, bro. Timber was Anthony Edwards. That's what's up. Yeah, Ant's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Appreciate the likes. Overwatch, what's going down? Got his shoes too? I didn't even know he has shoes. Just chilling. When he come out with a shoe deal, bro? That's how you know. I just, like I said, I be in my own world, as you can tell. Only shoes I be getting is some good running shoes. Bro, the running I have to do. I don't have to do, but that I do. It's funny because I used to play ball in college, but you know, that was then. He got an Adidas deal, okay. That's what's up. Overwatch, you play any of the games today or what? Y'all play any Overwatch games today? Any games today? Find the missile. How's Overwatch going?
Why can't anyone understand me? How much of a dump am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I just broken?
What is going on with these missions, bro?
I need to know.
When you know how it goes, yeah. You know how. You know how it go. Talk to Missile. I don't know who that is. All right, it's right here. I'm gonna track this. If I can't find it, I'm gonna abandon this mission. I gotta move on. I was supposed to do a story mission a long time ago. I keep getting sidetracked because I need some better guns.
Usually missiles try to kill me, not say hi. Nice change of pace.
Wait, you can understand me? Nobody else can? Oh, you have an echo device. No wonder. Will you really help? See, I was launched, but I didn't explode like the others. I just fell here. I need to know if there was a technology
Rafa would be happy to help you find answers. But exploding here is risky.
Oh, I never want to hurt the nice people here. We can try rebuilding me somewhere safe. Start with the launch system. I think the vendor here has a spare. I can't express how
I ain't doing no more fetch quests right now. After this, no more fetch quests.
Welcome! What you buying? Got sharp scrap, smooth scrap, scrap with holes, scrap with no holes, scrap that had holes but no longer has holes?
Just a missile launch system.
Oh, you're looking for a more potent item. The secret twisted. I'm joking. I got a launch system, but I can't sell nothing that dangerous without good reason.
This may sound insane, but a missile over there asked for it.
That missile talked to you?
Oh, you know, I always felt it was listening, even though all I ever got back was beeps and boops. It sound crazy, but I talked some real deep stuff to it. Just felt good to get some stuff off my chest. Part's yours, free of charge. My way of saying thanks for listening.
Good news. I got the launch system you need.
Perfect. Then it's on to my casing. Structural defects in my original one may be the reason I didn't explode before. I hope so, at least. Otherwise...
This is such a stupid mission, man.
It should have exactly what I need.
Wow.
Vamos!
Funny.
Oh, the guy said to say thanks for listening. Seems like you helped him, even if he couldn't.
They made a sentient rocket. They made a sentient missile. That's sad because she didn't explode. That's funny.
You could always stick around and keep doing what you're doing. Right? Upload you to something a little more permanent?
Unfortunately, it's not a hardware problem. My code was made to expire. I've learned so much listening to humans. I'm not one of yours. My life is
Alright. Let's keep going.
Ever since I fell here, I've been consumed with fears that I'll only ever be a dud. That I should just resign myself to never exploding. But the man you spoke to, he never gives up hope. Hearing him made me realize I could not let my dream stay one forever.
Thanks for the likes, champ.
I believe I know enough about humans now to understand that my request is a strange one. I'm curious why you decided to help.
With my body, I've got more in common with you than you might think. Your feelings are valid. That's enough for me. Ugh, smells like some mongrels made their home around these shipwrecks. Boundary, folks! Nothing personal these days. I need that missile piece. That's everything.
If I simply fall to the ground like last time,
Crawford, we'll see.
I might be able to accept it.
We'll see.
I'll never explode. Never fulfill my purpose. I don't know.
Well, you will soon enough. And trust me, it's way better knowing, even if it doesn't go how you want.
I understand your advice, but unlike humans,
That's why people pay. That's why people pay to see, right? Because you gotta see.
shift my goal to one that is more.
You gotta see.
I have one purpose. It is everything to me.
Diego did Gene dirty. I didn't see. Yeah. All right. So what's going on? Is this mission done or what? Did he lose by decision? That's boxing, man. Yeah, that's boxing. You're gonna get your face bruised up. You know what I mean? There's only a few. Even the best, like Mayweather, you're still gonna get. That's boxing, bro.
I'd say be careful taking me out. But if I'm a dud, I suppose any further damage won't matter.
Oh, he threw a hella cheap punch. Yeah.
Oh, I'm out. I almost didn't realize. We'll need somewhere far enough.
Diego Lopez
to manage
KO.
me safely.
Oh, I don't know what you're watching or what you're referring to. But any fighting sport, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit.
Everything I was made for. But
Gonna
there
get
is a
hit.
sense of comfort in not knowing.
In boxing, you're gonna get hit. MMA,
There's no going back.
you're gonna get hit.
Any hope will disappear.
You're focused on the worst outcome. But it's just as likely to go great.
That is not. No,
Ross after 2 rounds.
it's just.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That means after 2 rounds, yeah, he's getting destroyed early on. Yeah, 2 rounds in.
Being scared or
Yeah, he gone.
uncertain or wondering if it's all worth
So
it.
that was a decision that he won, or he got a KO.
If you're really living it.
But I wasn't designed to be uncertain or scared. Only to fulfill the purpose I was built for.
Well, those villagers clearly had an effect on you. Just keep reminding
KO,
yourself
yeah,
why you're-
KO.
And I
He got doom fisted, yeah.
for the man.
It be like that.
who loved his loss.
It's fighting.
For the couple who spoke their forbidden
That's the thing about fights, man, is you train, you fight, and then
side. For all those
you don't know until you get in that ring, man.
so
You know what I
close
mean?
to
And
that goal.
sometimes somebody's just way better than you, even though you tried your best, so that's fighting. That's probably the worst part. That's probably the craziest part about, the combat sports. You put in all that work, you put in all that time, you put in all that energy, you get in the ring, you just get someone just way better than you. It's just it's not fair, but I guess life ain't fair, huh? That's just how it goes. Spinning back elbow. Damn. Yeah. Smack dang. They took that from John Jones, that elbow. That's brutal. That elbow, that spinning back elbow is brutal, man. Yeah, that John Jones, that thing's a beast. What was the most brutal fight y'all ever seen, champs? The most brutal fight that y'all ever seen that was a knockout. Y'all tell me in the chat what y'all thought was the most brutal fight y'all ever seen. Holloway Gaethje.
We're here already.
I gotta watch that. What happened in that? I know those people too. The most brutal one I saw, champs, was when John Jones took Machida, put him in that upward headlock, and damn near choked him to death. Looked like he was gonna kill him right there in the ring, champs. That was probably the most brutal one that I've seen. I've seen some brutal ones. Like, oh! But that was like, that dude could have died. Last 10 seconds they threw down Max after massive KO. Yeah, that's crazy.
Missiles all big.
Filled with apprehension, but I must know if I'm truly a dud. Place me inside and let's start the launch sequence.
You see the look on their face?
I was here earlier. See you later. Shiga.
I've done any of this without you. I am so grateful you found me and took me seriously.
EP.
Ready to learn the truth. Once you start the launch sequence, I'll have to run some quick tests. But then I'll be off. And I will succeed.
Get out of here, girl.
Running pre-launch scan. Now.
What?
System, they detected my launch signature. Please don't let them come scrap me. I'm so close to my dream. Coordinates locked for launch. No looking back.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there. Maybe next time, show some respect, huh? Order eliminated. Fuse is hot.
I always forgot how slow boxing is. That's what I was saying. Yeah, boxing is, compared to MMA, it's completely different. That's what I was saying. It's going to be a slow. It's going to be slow. It's going to be slow. Cause you can't just go in there like you can with the MMA and boxing. You know what I mean? You'll get caught, you'll get knocked out, and you're basically throwing the fight. You know, you fight like that. So you gotta be methodical and look for openings. Kind of wait on your opponent to make a mistake. Game looks so much better, man, than it was looking earlier. I watched Nagano. I saw the highlights when he fought Fury.
I smell ordenador.
What'd you think about that? Because people were saying that he won. You know, I don't know. I just knew he did really good to not be like a boxer. You know what I'm saying? To not be a technical boxer. Because my thing is, I can't watch a whole boxing match, bro. It's too slow for me. I'm the type to watch the highlight. I'm like, y'all sit there and, you know, do y'all's thing and do your dance. After your dance is over, I'll watch the highlight. That fight had me jumping like a kid. It did. Damn. Who'd you think? So when you watched it, what'd you think? Since you watched it.
Almost right. This time. Thank you. Whatever happens, I hope you get your chance to light up the sky.
Where did she go? Did she really explode? Let's see. Let's see, champs. Can she do it? Okay. Oh, she's not a dud, champs. Good for her. Love Nagano's story. Thought he got it. Then he got dealt with by AJ after. So, okay. Yeah. You know, styles make fights, man. You know, styles make fights. Who you going for, Brian, with the Canelo? Oh, you already said earlier you're going for Crawford. We'll see live. We'll see it live. We'll see it live. We'll see it live, champs. Anthony Joshua left him crumpled. Damn. Yeah, he's more. Joshua's more technical, so that makes sense. You know, he probably really showed him like, this is what boxing is. You know what I mean? This ain't just no brawl match. He probably would have did better against Wilder than Joshua. How do you open this up? Okay, I just shot that blue one off. I don't even know how I did it. Oh, I know how. The element. Is he done with the boxing though? Is Nagano done? Who do you think would have won? Joshua, Nagano or Tom Aspinall? If you had to bet, what's your thoughts on that fight? Because I heard people say that's a much better matchup, Nagano and Aspinall, which I agree with. Who would you pick in that fight? Aspinall Stanley skill. He made Bones scared. Loved Bones. Yeah. I wouldn't say scared. I don't. No fighter's scared of each other, right? But to both of those points, he was risky. He was risky. And to Jones, he didn't have. Remember I was telling you earlier about the fire? Right, that drive when you kind of lose it. I can tell Jones is kind of like a predator. If he doesn't have like a motive, like if he doesn't feel you're worthy, like I think over time he kind of, his ego got to a point where he was like, well, if you're not this caliber, then I'm not hungry enough to fight you. You know what I mean? Because Aspinall is a monster. Because he's fast. I mean, he's so fast for his size and his weight. He's explosive. That's what makes Aspinall so dangerous. And Jones, Jones has fought explosive fighters. He fought Rampage. He fought Rashad. They were both explosive. DC had some explosion with the wrestling. But where he's at now, he don't have that. Jones don't have that. And I don't think Jones was really saying to himself, is it worth taking this fight? Because he was like that with Ngannou too. With Ngannou, he was like, because Ngannou's explosive. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, no fighter's scared of each other though. I know that for a fact. They'll both throw down and life on the line. If someone said put their lives on the line, I'm still gonna go with John. But to your point, for a fight, Tom is so quick. You know, all he got to do is catch you with one shot. You know, we see what he does. The dude's explosion is crazy. So, how do you think it's going to fare with him and Cyril Gane? I'm actually kind of interested in that fight because Cyril can scrap too, right? Cyril Gane is a really good striker. How do you think that's going to play out? That seems like a very interesting matchup, to be honest with you. It's time to go to the main mission now. Enough for this side mission stuff. How do I unlock this? Need to claim this silo. Right here. They want me to go around. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Bones deserves the box for millions. I don't get why he has no Bones don't have no power, man. He's not a good puncher. He even said himself that's why he developed all those elbow techniques. So yeah, he would never do it. I think Aspinall does the same thing again. That jump. You know, it's so funny, bro. I was thinking the same thing, bro. If I was Aspinall, I would do the same thing. But you know the thing with Tom. I think Tom likes striking, bro. I think Tom likes to be on his feet. Because you know, John is a wrestler. He likes to wrestle. I think Tom wants to strike with that dude, bro. I think he'll go in there and pound on him for a second, kind of see how it goes. And if he doesn't have the success that he has, then I think he'll go ground game. But we'll see, right? So I always tell people. We'll see. Let's get out of here. Because I'm trying to figure out where to go. I got to get out of here. Blue line. I don't know how to get up there.
On this one get to play.
I like movies. I'm more of a series guy. Bro. You know, I can watch a movie here and there. Yeah, what about you? I have a hard time getting into movies. I don't know why. Every once in a while I can watch one, but I'm more of a series guy for sure. I can watch a good series any day of the week. I don't know if maybe because the movie's too short. I like a series because it's a little bit longer. Yeah, what's your favorite movies?
I dare say that one's dusty.
Interstellar, Green Mile, Shawshank Redemption, Endgame, Superman. That's what's up. There's some good movies there, man. Heard a lot of good things about those movies. I heard mixed reviews on that Superman, but I think it depends on just like the type of Superman you're looking for, you know? The other bro, super positive as it should be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's a good point you bring up because you know it's Superman, you know, and so a lot of people want to see that. You know, they want to see that. You know, the lighter version of Superman as opposed to like what's his name, some Snyder. I like the dark Superman, but you know, it ain't like I grew up watching them to know, like you know, his lore and stuff like that. You know, there's some people who go deep into that stuff. So it seemed like that was more like true to who Superman really is. That seemed like a movie that was like true to actually who Superman actually is, instead of just like, you know, just a different take on him. You know what I mean? Like, what up, Matt? What's going down? Like, I like the movies that I did watch. I loved American Gangster with Denzel. I like all Denzel's movies. I mean, most of them. I love Training Day. Um, I love this movie called Phantom Thread. It's kind of like it's unlike anything I ever seen before. It's like an artsy type movie. It's about this guy. He was some fashion designer or something like that. But it was really good to me. It's not a lot that I can think of because I just don't watch movies that much, but that's kind of what comes up in recent memories. Man on Fire, yeah, bro. Bro. The ending had me like sad. You know what I mean? It was like dope, but it was sad. It was sad how he kind of died in a car like that. You know? What's going on, Matt? But yeah, some good movies there.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
Oh, I don't know how I forgot this. Endgame. Avengers Endgame with Thanos. When he won, that was probably one of my favorite movies of all time. I've never seen a hero movie where the heroes lose, right? I've never seen that in a movie. I never thought they would do that. That alone made that just like one of the best movies of all time for me. You know what I mean? Action movies. I love Thanos as well, but it was just it was done very well in my opinion. So, Endgame was crazy good, bro. I remember at the end, I watched it in the movie theaters. I just kind of sat there in disbelief, like at the ending. Everybody was so quiet at the end of that movie. I think everybody was in disbelief when we saw that. You know what I mean? It was like, wow, this guy really won. You know what I mean? Like everyone just sat there like, this guy really won, champs. It's like this guy really won. Like he really showed us a movie. Like it was almost sad. You know what I mean? It was almost sad, bro. Like that he really won. I remember leaving feeling somber. The feeling somber. I was like, wow. This guy's sitting down how I'm sitting right now, champs. On the bench, on his porch, eating the fruit or whatever he was doing. I couldn't believe they did that. But yeah, just for the shock value alone, that joint was crazy. Yeah, it was insane. It was insane. I think after Endgame it all just kind of started falling off. They had a good run though, I'll tell you that. What was the other one with Iron Man and Captain America? I really liked that one too. That was really good.
There's a path inside they used to walk the wild.
When Iron Man and Captain America went at it, that was like crazy good, bro. When they was fighting like that, like he was dang near about to kill him, I was like, wow, this is intense. Thunderbolts is really good. Guardians, those were deep movies, yeah. Yeah, those were good. I tried to get into the Guardians of the Galaxy. Couldn't get into it as much. I wasn't as connected to the heroes, but it was still good. But I wasn't as connected to them. You know what I mean? It had more of a kind of a comical spin, but still a good film though. That's what I like though. You know, I like that there's variation. You know what I'm saying? That they switch it up. It isn't all the same. Make sure you gotta make sure they're taking you the right way with this thing, champs, because it will have you spinning around, going around the whole world, looking for something and going the wrong way. The old Flash, yeah, old Flash is sick. What round are they on now, bro?
Go to my premiums anyway. Hey, buddy! Quit putting holes in my line. Now we're cooking with gold.
Stuck.
brought some shine to the scuffle.
It stopped after 7 seasons. Okay, yeah, I mean but 5, that's a long time, man. That means it was successful. You know what I mean? Only a matter of time before it starts to fall off. You know, that's hard to keep writing a good plot for that many seasons. What round are they on in the boxing match?
Siéntate.
5 or 10? Okay. They still got a while to go.
checks all the livestock as they enter. That thing's not gonna let you in. You're the wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to context, there is a valve we can use to disguise you. You're gonna have to drench yourself. Oh, damn.
It's gross enough to make the scanner see me as an animal. Hey, it won't be worse, shall we?
Didn't even come here for this, dog. I came in here just to get a frag piece. Now we gotta do it live. Now we gotta do it live.
stop what's flowing through that tube. Once you do, you'll just need to release the fragrant mixture over yourself. Try to keep your mouth and eyes shut.
Not so shiny now, are you?
Let me get rid of these enemies. Could be stalling my progress. Okay.
Yep, definitely could have been worse.
Blood looks ready. Yeah, I know.
Hurry. Go
I saw him at the I saw him at the standoff, bro.
falls off.
I've seen some things, man, that I just keep it to myself, you know. And we'll see. You know, when I saw Canelo slim down, that's probably the smallest I've seen Canelo in a very long time. He's been bulking up for a long time. He's slimmed down to the point right now where he looks kind of weird. So that's when I knew. I said, he's taking this guy serious. You know what I mean? To match the speed. So, yeah, bro. When I saw Bud look at him like that, he looked at him with that. He looked at him with the death stare. Just the coldness. That's all you saw. That's all you saw. You couldn't see nothing. He had nothing. There was nothing there. Just coldness. That cold stare, the death stare.
Used to be sort of a big pair of scissors.
I said, yeah, this guy, he's.
You made it through anyway.
A lot of people are underestimating him, bro. But look, you know what I mean? A lot of people are underestimating him. So we'll see, right? That's how Diego looked. Who won that fight? I don't really know who either one of those guys are.
Did you ever think to simply take control? Bring me back yourself?
Yes, often.
See? Restraint is the difference between thought and action.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come of your own free will.
Bo, what's up?
Free will? My choices are exactly why I left.
Still ever changing, Zandra. I'll leave you and your toy to Soul Security.
You again. This is the second time you've come looking for me. Why?
You just told me to save you.
Soul's building some kind of bioweapon. I'm working with the Outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use.
And you need an expert in ordered technology. Yes, that makes sense. There's a cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here.
Those glasses
Well,
look cool.
Lead the
Get
way.
out of here.
Lock down the facility. Zandra alive. And the Vault Hunter.
Oh, good! Order forces! To what do I owe
Look
this
for a better next time. What was that? A broom closet?
I'll get the door.
Sometimes just don't bleed right, you know?
Damn. Guys hit hard.
Maybe next time, show some respect, huh?
Not good.
These orgy attacks just don't bleed right, you know?
Am I blowing myself up?
Sorry, you had a little schmooze there.
Got it. Come on.
Different class. That's a class mod. Okay. That's the first time I've seen a class mod. That's pretty cool. Let's get some more damage here. Trying to see which way I should go. I gotta look this up. What is an indirect projectile? That's what I need to see. They're saying an indirect projectiles. A projectile isn't fired directly from my gun. Thrown weapons slash guns. Weapons that are thrown rather than shot. Knives. Grenades. Doesn't originate for a gun. Ricochet. Peacebreaker. So that means that as long as I'm not shooting, that's big for that. So we'll keep going this way and see how it goes.
Just a moment.
Thing with my assault gun, it is
With
so
all the noise we've made, I'd guess we're in for a fight.
ammo hungry. There's gotta be a way to mark it all. Mark all filtered. Yeah. class mod. Unlocked the class mod, which is cool.
So, let's deal with the thresher in the room, see? Your little chat with the timekeeper.
I worked for him. A mistake I'm trying to amend.
Guess this stuff didn't do them much good, huh?
I won't let you take her from me. I'm the one who takes things. Sansa was a gift to the timekeeper. I finally understand why you Lord Voltungus. You're insufferable.
There's the teleporter pad. I'll need some parts to jury-rig it. Scrap these synths.
I can use their circuitry.
One synth may do, but bring me what you can. Options never hurt.
Order infantry spotted! Stay on guard! These Undertines just don't bleed right, you know?
This tech is old.
But I can get it working. I did design it. Let's just hope these parts last long enough for both of us to get out of here.
To the Outbounders we go. Ladies first.
Sandra was my redemption. My way back to his glorious side. You will pay. Sandra the oppressor. Now.
So she just left me.
Gosh, did Zadra make it back to you? Because the teleporter broke and I've got incoming.
Wherever Zadra went, it wasn't here. But we'll figure that out later. Focus on staying alive.
I'm tired of aiming.
I need to check my.
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of trading one captor for another. I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates. We can discuss this crimson resistance of yours there.
Okay, so we got a Jacobs here. No, it's Ford with the Jacobs perk on it. Jacobs license accessory. A Ripper on it. Charges. Don't like that. Let's try it though. Let's try it out. Yeah, not a fan of that. Not a fan of the hold stuff down. This will be good against 258. Sorry, bro. Girl just got off work. Oh, hey, Brian, you're good, champ. It's all good, man. Appreciate you even coming through, man. Even hanging out at all, bro. You doing all right?
Rock, I'm heading to Zadra's lab now. She's willing to help us.
I'd hope so after you bailed her out. But if she could get us an advantage on Saul's weapon, this will all be worth it. Remember though, she was ordered. That stain doesn't wash off easy. Just be on guard.
Problem is this UFC or this boxing? Because I know there's people telling me about UFC and boxing tonight. Boxing, okay. Dang, so it looks like the Canelo fight ain't happening. Still hasn't happened. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Most of the main event big fights happen, you know, super late. Super late. Yeah, I never even heard of most of those guys.
With a handful of echo devices taped together and a few sharpened farm implements, these so-called outlanders have convinced themselves they can take on the Order's armed forces and escape off-planet. It's only through Saul's sycophantic incompetence and the far greater threat Callus poses in Carcadia that they haven't already been obliterated. At this rate, the citizens of Kairos will get themselves all killed before I can free a single one.
Get me out of here. I'm gonna teleport out. Might just be hard stuck in here. See no escape. They ain't let me out. It's time to go here. Oh, so weird. I'm like trapped in there. They wouldn't let me out.
the chaos. Yes, I accept.
What?
Sorry.
I just came in from here. I had to teleport out and come back in.
Time is not infinite, as it turns out. I am agreeing to assist your Crimson Resistance. You see, I also want to free this planet. The Timekeeper's control is not absolute, but it can only be broken when strength and willpower combine. Neither of us will succeed on our own. I can be the brains to your brawn.
Ah. You've noticed my broad, eh?
Now, we have quite the task ahead of ourselves. Specifically, gaining direct access to the Timekeeper. It's harder than you might think.
After the chaos of the Invader Moon's appearance, the Timekeeper sealed the walls of the city around you.
He never strays from the threshold of the vault within his tower. The only way inside requires 3 powerful command bolts. They're a bit different from what you've got in your neck. He gave them to his trusted commanders.
Idolatry Soul, Vialictor, and Cass. Though she's a bit more complicated. Once we have the 3 command bolts, I should be able to use their combined security clearances to gain access to the Timekeeper's tower. Saul, you've met. He's a sniveling
Sycophant ruled by emotion, but still quite dangerous. The Timekeeper commanded him to bring the Fade Fields to heal, and he is eager to please. To the north, the Terminus Mountain Range is overseen by a cruel scientist named Vialictor. Highly intelligent, alarmingly ambitious.
Appreciate the likes.
So much so that he betrayed his own people for a chance to rule and carry out his experimental research with impunity. Finally, Callus. She was once the Timekeeper's strongest and most loyal commander, until the Moonfall. Now she's a monster of a different shape, the self-styled Ripper Queen. Her fanatical horde, which you've no doubt encountered already, masses in the ruins of Carcadia Burn to the west.
Wow. They all sound fun.
We'll need all 3 command bolts before facing the Timekeeper. You can tackle each one at your pleasure. I've uploaded your Echo 4 with backdoor security codes, which should get you through any order checkpoints out of the Fade Fields. Kairos lies open to you.
This is a big ask. I need to know I can trust you.
You can. My absolution depends on it.
I'm trying to do now is go back and farm this enemy called the Oppressor as a boss. Maybe it will be
With a handful
accessible.
of Echo devices take...
So I'm going to end the night. Let's try to get this hidden fragment. Where am I at right now? Okay, I'm here. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to farm this guy. I'm going to farm him a few times and see what we get. We'll do that. See how the farm goes. And then we'll shut it down with the farm. We'll farm them until about Let's see how it goes. Let's see it. Let's just see how it goes. See how the farm goes. Just came out of here. I really don't like that place. Wish fast travel puts you a little bit closer. Dead end here.
Vault Hunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call? Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Saul is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
You got me locked in here.
This is the third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't actually. Oh, hi.
Rush? Zadra. Zadra? Rush.
It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what could you tell us about Locust?
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new,
And he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that's our focus. Where to go, team?
You know what the Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking,
running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
I tend to have that effect on people. Wait, affect? No, I was right.
I ain't following you. I'm gonna go farm that dude. If I gotta teleport out of here, I will. This place seems to be a freaking... Let's get out of here. Just freaking stuck in this place again. Seems to be closest place with a fast travel though. We'll just have to go up a little bit higher. Didn't want to. That's all good.
Well, Conway's disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could use the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady.
Nothing a fake job of fake, right?
Farming to do. There's a teleport over here. Safe house. There you go.
Hey, what's the picture? Boundary, folks. Make rocket surgery. Oh, good, order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Probably gotta clear all these guys out first. If it works this time. Oh. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there now.
These Undertanks just don't bleed right, you know? Ha! You see the look on their face?
Gotta figure out how to get up here. One time I was up here is when I went with her in the main mission. I gotta look this up. Alright, champs, I figured it out. Didn't work because I'm not covered up in blood. So I gotta go back in here. Pull this again. I never would have figured this out. So appreciate the help on the YouTube. Now we run back out here. And now I can go up there. Strange. But we're here live. Here live. Looks like a somehow figure out a way to bring down this bridge. Run it up. While we're waiting on Alright, I looked at this loot pool here. It's okay. It's nothing crazy. Nothing I was like, yo, I gotta get that. Two corrosive bars. Pretty easy boss, which is good. Okay. I'll farm them for the sniper. And then after that, this could be very useful though. This is useless against them right now. This could be very good against them. How's the match looking?
Oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
See that? That's a little thing called mercy. Might give it a try next time.
Oh. What the? Wow. This thing is one-shotting enemies. That's crazy. I think I like the shotgun better on him.
Oh, good. Order forces. To what do I owe this displeasure?
Wasn't feeling that I haven't gotten one for me.
Time to wake these doors. Never son government. Aren't they fit you in plastic?
I don't know, my life was so low.
Hear the oars and next. Someone brought some shine to the scuffle.
I'm just waiting on the boss to come. Come on. I don't know if he's glitched or what. Might be glitched. He ain't even came down once. Alright, we'll do it live then. I'm almost out of ammo. Yeah, he must have glitched out. He never even came down. I'll get some ammo. Finish the job. Problem with him glitching out like this is if he comes back, right? I'm concerned that the ammo drops may not be here. Bro, really glitched. I have to quit the game. I don't want to go through all that again, man. That's the problem. There should be a fast travel where the bosses are. He's glitched out.
I dare say that one's dusty.
It's like, where is he at, dog? Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit it, champ. I didn't want to. I have to. Yeah, look at him. I mean, everybody's just glitched out. The bosses, the NPCs. Wish you could just reset it. Like, start the match over, you know? Yep. Alright. Stuck here, champs. We just gotta shut it down. Unfortunately. Gotta shut it down. Go to the main menu. Our first boss glitch. Where the boss literally just disappeared. Got stuck. Even the loading screen takes forever. Cool, we're right here. Good. That saved me a lot of time. I was concerned that I would have to come all the way back here again. Good thing we were able to just run it right back up. So let's run this thing back up. Hopefully. Won't have any issues like we did last time. No! Man, it was tough hitting that guy. I need a better weapon, man. Something, I need a good assault rifle for him. Let me try this.
I could just give up. I ain't gonna, but we could. These archetypes just don't bleed right, you know?
Shooting him is kind of tricky.
Target terminated. Back from the belly.
Who is shooting me? Bro, why am I bleeding out so quick? Bled out in 5 seconds. It's getting stomped on by that little... I gotta clear the surrounding enemies out. Let's go, let's go.
I cannot wait to see the looks on their
Can't
faces
keep
when
dying,
they
that's
fight.
what's taking all my money up.
Targeted barrage.
This is doing way more damage than mine. It's like I'm stuck, feeling I'm stuck on something. See, it's these guys right here. Gotta watch out for them. Let's bait him over here so when we get him down, he's not all the way in the corner somewhere.
Order eliminated.
He literally dropped nothing. He is not a fun boss to fight. Alright, let's do it again. He wasn't coated very well. It was very stiff. Cam, what up? Matt, what's going down? Oh, snap. He dropped a legendary. I was looking for that. I didn't even hear that last time. I guess I ain't got to farm him no more. That's good. It's literally looking for that. It's crazy. What's going on, champ? What's going on? Ken, you watching the fight? Canelo. Oh, he's not even out yet? Wow. I thought they was already out, champs. Canelo and Crawford. I don't even need to fight this guy anymore. I literally got what neither of them are out, yeah. That when did the last fight just ended? It's about to be prime time. I gotta get him back for that though. It's about to be prime time. So here's that legendary. Let's try it out. What the? Get out of here. F you doing? Okay, not bad. Radiation. Not bad. Pretty strong. Okay. Let me use this. I want to use this here. I don't even know what happened to it. About to be bedtime, I know, for real. That's the thing with boxing matches, man. They always run so late. You know? They run like at 2 in the morning. And it happens every single time. literally had a lightning weapon here, and I have no idea where it went. Let's get on back.
Guess this stuff didn't do them. Good, huh?
All right. Last one. Already got what I came for. I'm only fighting him to pay him back because he killed me last time. This dude hits hard though. What the F, champs? Bro, this game is bugging out like crazy, dog. Keeps telling me I need a controller. What are you talking about? Shut him down. It's weird because last time I killed him, there was no sound effect for the legendary that he dropped. I think this is just a bug boss. Had a lot of strange things happen fighting him, but I'm done fighting him now. Got a good sniper rifle out of it. Don't use snipers too much. Because I already have enough fire weapons. So I have this, Aegon's Dream. It's a fire weapon. This Malawan is a radiation sniper. But it is strong. I did need more power, so I got that. So that's good to have. There it is, right there. So I'm saying it glitched. I was looking for that the whole time. It just disappeared. Crazy. How's this? It's alright. It's alright. We'll just have to rock with that for now. not the right class, of course. Let's go try this sniper rifle out. I got what I wanted, so just gonna double check everything, make sure that I didn't miss anything. The good thing about this, it does have 2 different firing modes, so if someone is resistant to fire, I also have radiation. This looks like a different class as well. Yeah. Yet again, another... We'll get one eventually. They're dropping class mods for everybody except me. Alright, let's try this weapon out here. Then we're gonna shut it down. We'll go here. Alright, champs, I changed my mind. I did some more research on this guy. He's got this rep kit that I need to get before I leave. So, unfortunately, I'm going to farm him a few more times. I wasn't really looking forward to it, but it's necessary. It's necessary. Alright. Let's hope we get it soon. I got his first legendary pretty quick, so hopefully I get it again. chunking them right there. That's what I needed. Something to... Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that made my farm time way quicker. That's what I needed. A really good corrosive weapon. This, what kind of weapon is this? Is this a Ripper or Meteor? The problem with these flying bosses is that when they die, everything just splatters everywhere. That's the problem with them. Pretty gun. And in Borderlands 3, if a legendary dropped, there would be a star there to let you know that there was one on the ground. In this one, I haven't seen such a thing. I'm going to use this for now. I'm not using mine. Like he's too far away. Ah! He got me. Problem with this Chidori weapon, they big and slow. Come on, get him out. How's the game going for me? It's going great, man. Appreciate you asking, champ. Farming this boss right now. I got a legendary gun from him, but I'm looking for a legendary. Basically, it's a healing pack. What you been up to, man? How's your day going? I haven't gotten one class mod for this guy.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab any boards, did you?
What? I literally ran away. Be cheating, champs. It's been my least favorite boss by far. But he's got something that I need. He's down. Whoa. Great. Somehow something hits me. I don't even know what I died from. Looks like I hit some form of acid. Game is fun. As you played it, Matt? Yeah, it is fun. The way I died right there was such... That was straight garbage. Looks like I hit some kind of acid pool or something like that. Let's do it again. Let's go.
Rapid redeployment. That's the TTR way.
You playing the Borderlands right now?
So you hiding now? This one's got some teeth.
Get them out of here. Let's go over here, champs. Let's go over here. I don't want them to die over there, because then... So one of these guys has a reflector that when you shoot him, it shoots you back. So that's probably how I died last time. Yeah, me and my wife pre-ordered it. Nah. Let's play Overwatch with my homie. Oh, okay. If you ever want to run it up, let me know. Finally got something from my man. 15% reload speed, 23% pistol damage, 5 health regen percent. Everything was good except the pistol. Don't really need that, but hey, it's better than nothing. 5 regen is going to be pretty helpful. Yeah, Matt, anytime, yeah, we can definitely run it up if you want. I know you and your wife and stuff are running, but we could all run it up if you want. It ain't nothing to me. So I won't be running too much longer than that. I know you're gonna be on Overwatch, but you know, I'll be playing this for a while. So anytime you want to run it up, champ, you can run it up. You heard me. Alright, let's farm this guy again. I'm gonna use this right now. I need a grenade that can. I'm gonna get rid of that shield as soon as possible. You know. All right. Let's do it again. Did I not pay? Oh man, I'm in such a rush. I forgot to pay.
Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure?
That's what got me last time. Basically wasting my ult right there. Whoa! Look at the damage that did. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I need. Man, I wish I had some more stuff like that. This is strong, way stronger than my other one. See, he died. I have no idea where his loot went.
Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Alright, I got a new tactic now. This is pretty much not useful at all anymore. I'll just leave this slot blank, to be honest. I don't even need nothing here. If possible. Whoops. Ty Lil, what up, champ? It's going down. Gotta search this whole area right now. This is a pretty strong weapon here, and I do get a weapon bonus. But that's not good at range. So we'll go back with this. Get this guy on the ground. The wrong gun. Wrong one again. There we go. It's all good. We got him though. We got him. We got him. Then we get to come back and get him again. Double KO. I don't know what I died on. Let me unequip this. Unequip. Unequip. I'm gonna run 2 guns here. What do I have that is I can get a really good corrosive. It's a lot of healing right there. This is not the right weapon. I didn't say equip a new weapon. I said unequip the old weapons. Stuff like that, champs. Costing you the game. Bait them in, bait them in. love how I say by type, and every time they change it. Got a lot more purples. Here I get shield regeneration rate, 16%. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Gun damage and the health, yeah, that's way better. Finally got something that was a little better. Over here. Can't have you dying right there. Come on. Should die a little bit closer. Alright, come on. Let's get it this time. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's get something good. Get it. Damn. I'm getting straight capped down here. I'm trying to figure out who it is. It's not. Not good. What is hitting me? Oh, I heard it. Where is it? Oh, it's the same. Oh, okay, it's the ordnance. It's the ordnance. Okay, I heard this joint was mad weak. Let's try it out, though. I heard it was mad weak. Not what I wanted, but it's all good. Did get something, though. Now I need to get what I want. I need to get what I want. How does this have a... Oh, I gotta be careful. That had a trash sign on it. That's a legendary. We don't want to trash no legendaries. Do not want to do that. Keep the farm going. All right. Let's get it back. Let's get it back. What the F? That's kind of crazy. Let's see what this does. Stationary projectiles that fire a beam forward. I don't know how I feel about that, champs. I don't know how I feel about that. We're gonna keep it, of course, it's legendary, but we're gonna I'm farming this boss right now. Need to stay with what's working for me. So we're gonna stay with this right here. Favorite that, so we'll use it again. Alright. Forgot to pay for it. Got caught up. What's going on, champs? How y'all doing? Alright, let's do it again. Let's go. Problem with this guy, when he dies, half the time you don't even know where the gun drops go. He might be glitched out this time. Let's see. Guys, he came close to me once since we started. Last time I saw this, it glitched out. Oh, yeah, now you come close. Cool. Get him out of here. He hung up there a little longer than I wanted him to. It's all good. This looks pretty good. Fire gun. A lot of fire guns are dropping here. Fire sticky. Gyro jets. See how it is. Let's try it out. Oh, it's just shooting all rockets. Whoa, there's a delay on it. I've gotten both legendary so far. I'm looking for one more from him. Hopefully I get it. Just want the repair kit. So it's taking a little longer than I wanted to. I'll actually use this here. good. It's a little upgrade right there. That's fire by default. So that's probably not an upgrade. So I'll have to switch that back out. Shoddy. Drop this, man. A lot of fire weapons dropping. Lots of fire weapons dropping, which aren't good typically the further you go in the game. Because everyone has a shield and everyone has a armor or something like that. It's only good against flesh, which is like entry level enemies. Alright, champs. I'm gonna run 2 more here. 2 more. We get it, we get it. If we don't, we'll do it tomorrow. Not a big deal. Game ain't going nowhere. Alright. Trial number 1. Let's get it this time. Come on. Like, why is he not shooting? Alright. One more for tonight. Last one. We'll farm it up tomorrow. Which I didn't hear a drop, but that legendary drop, the one I was actually looking for earlier. Didn't hear a drop earlier, so. Last run here. Not bad, though. I got 2 legendaries from them tonight. Not... First one, actually, I was looking for. Not the second one. Alright. Last one. Get it. Last one. He switches elements every match. They put in his for loop. What?
Might give it a try next time.
Oh, we still got the double payoff. Got hit by the dog. I knew I could have turned around, but I said F it. I'm gonna go for the boss. Let's go down there and check it out. All right. Well, that was it for tonight. I'll have to farm them again tomorrow. Was hoping I could have got it, but can't get them all. 2 out of 3, not bad. And look at this drop. Got one torque here. Running torque, so I'll just run it. What's my mind now? .407. This is a lot stronger here. I don't know if it's better. I think I made a huge mistake. I just realized it. Well, we'll get another one. Gotta be careful. I gotta start storing my stuff. Yeah, that's not as good. That's what I figured. Why does this keep getting unstarred? All right, champs. So that's where I shut it down for tonight. Had a great night, champs. Had a great stream. Come and see it live. That was day 111 playing Borderlands. Or I'm gonna shut the thing down. I hope everyone has a good night. We're gonna keep winning from within, changing the game, changing their life. All right, champs. See you on the next one. Shalom. It was around 4:55 mark, I think.